We are going to be continuing our playthrough. Let's play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Last episode we were looking for our dog and came across this encampment of the Cumans that we found in town. We ended up getting into a bar fight. We got put in the rack, and that's when Hans left us. We ended up getting drunk as anything last night with them. It was hilarious. So if you missed that, you might want to watch last episode. Today, we're going to be continuing to try and find our dog. But I want to go on up the hill here and interact with a bunch of the... we found a new encampment with a bunch of vagrants, I guess, vagabonds and thieves, wayward gypsies and whatnot. So we're going to come up here and walk around and see what we can see who's up here.
Doesn't it bother you, walking around here like some kind of animal?
Well, it does.
Oh, I'm not dressed. That's why. Okay. He's talking to me like that because I didn't have any clothes on. We went swimming, I think, last night. Wound up getting naked. Let's see, this one. Put our mitts on. I need to get my stuff repaired. Dog done ripped it. Alright.
No choice. Sorry.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's head on into camp over here.
Hey lad! Hey lad! Have you ever tried shooting from the saddle? It is better than just riding around.
I'm glad you spoke up. I'm looking for some riding competitions.
Come closer and listen. Daban horse. I am Bibre.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who wants to honor the long tradition of mounted archery. Bow, crossbow, arrow, bolt, horse. A steady hand and sharp eyes. You gallop, you shoot. Targets fall and the groschen pile up. There aren't many these days who would challenge me and my mare, first of 1,000. The Cubans are lazy, and Mick from the Nomads is just the same.
Who's this Mick?
Nikolai. He trades horses here at the camp. And of course he's also a skilled rider. When he heard that I'm organizing archery contests here, he immediately came out with his own races. But at least he's not a Cuman.
Why do the Cumans bother you? Aren't you one yourself by any chance?
I am Yassian. And my horse, first of 1,000, is Kengli.
What's Yassian?
You see, we Yassians are something like bulls. And Cumans, Mordvins, Skipchaks, and Seljuks too. Those are sheep. But you must know that, After all, you have already had the honor of dealing with that Vasco's band.
So you're like quarreling neighbors. How did you ever end up here?
The Lord of the Heavens, Stangry, put me in his bow and shot me westward.
And why?
So I might spread his renown in mounted archery here, of course. So, what do you shoot with them?
A crossbow.
Nice. But between you and me, do not let Nikolai get his hands on it, or he will cripple someone. Maybe himself.
All right, but what about the race? How does it work here?
One thing at a time. There is an altar in the woods over there that I built to the great Yassian marksman, Karachin. Every rider must bow to it before the competition. That is our custom. So, what do you say? Shall we go?
Wait, I'd like to speak with Nikolai as well. You said he's holding races here too, right?
Sure. Talk with him if you want, but you are only wasting time.
Tedelo de Lachujives. Sorodes.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye. You got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
By the pennants I have here in the camp. Either I will be standing by them, or my horse Tooth will be looking at them hungrily.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm looking for someone who organizes horse races here. Bibrek told me you're in charge of things here?
Because I am not just some ordinary horse trader, you know? I am Nikolai, and with my horse Tooth, I organize horse races in this region. As a proper lovari, I make sure it is a challenge for both riders and horses. But we are missing a proper challenger. We cannot find a single decent rider anywhere around here. Even Bibrek, the best human rider, is afraid of me.
Bibrek told me only nice things about you as well.
Ignore Bibrek. We lovari are more than happy to swindle people like him in horse trading.
What does that mean, that you're lovery?
Ask our horses about that. They will tell you how a proper lovari cares for them.
Well, I can't speak with horses. At least not sober.
A pity. Folks who understand them can trade them properly, maybe even sell them for a good price. They are almost as clever as people. If Tooth happened to outlive me, he could easily organize these races on his own. What about you and your horse?
He's simply a partner. A friend and a helper. Rather like a dog.
That is how it should be. But not everyone understands that. And Bibrek least of all.
All right, but how about these races? How do they go?
Every challenger must first bow to Zamur. I tell you, he was a hell of a rider. People will talk about him until Judgment Day. There is an altar in his name in the woods nearby. If you do not say a prayer there, your horse will throw you before the race even starts.
I better not skip that then.
I will take you there. Shall we go?
I'd wait a bit with that.
As you wish.
I have no idea. Definitely ain't gonna be able to beat him in a horse race. Not right now, anyway.
Yakatikel, the voivod. It seems like Aranka was telling the truth. Be careful. It's not safe here.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temeraf. The voivod will want to talk to you.
I want a bath.
Safkal, more.
Kamistas, penamistas. You look to me a lot like the
Shalom.
one...
Good morgen.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. I'm listening. Masa umatan tov. I can agree to that.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Wir kommen, Freund. Epes, Freund. I agree. Masa umatan tov. China down.
I'm sorry.
God be with you. G'day, g'day. Tehetunenge. You look just like that gadget that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the voivod.
Did you hear what happened?
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me. The Terno Gajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes. The one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again. Or divide us forever.
Oh.
What? What's a chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the voivod. He will tell you more.
Show me your wares.
Everything is so expensive.
You're a bit picky, aren't you? Look at him, that Gajo. Aranka described somebody just like him. Go and see the voivod.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romni had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivod of this camp. One moment she is here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivod? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut, and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name. But I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleeps under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am voivod. And that means I am wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. Taves bachtalo, more.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke from the herbs goes with the breeze. And the flight of the birds? No, that cannot be relied on.
Can you really divine things from bird flight?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait, there is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw, nothing more.
Sounds like Apollonia.
What can I do for you?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
The whole thing's a bit odd, let me tell you. Nobody knows for sure how she went missing, or where she went. And the voivode doesn't want to talk about it.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. You're chaining your strikes wrong. Chain the attacks together. You're attacking out of rhythm. Again. Beautiful. Once more. You're chaining your strikes wrong. Wrong. Focus on your timing. You're attacking out of rhythm. Again.
I'm not sure.
Chain the attacks together. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. You're attacking out of rhythm. Again. You're chaining your strikes wrong.
I'm not sure, bud.
Wrong. Focus on your timing. You're attacking out of rhythm. Again. Don't pause.
What he's talking about.
You're chaining your strikes wrong. See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Good. You have a sword?
I do.
Then pull it out. You can only perform a Master Strike with a sword. If I'm to teach you, you'll have to defeat me with it first.
Supposing I just want to fight you.
Stop by when I'm over by the pen. I don't have time for you right now.
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly. But you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well. You probably know I prefer good old melee weapons, huh? And it's always better to use a shield for protection when using them. If you want, I can teach you a simple way to use the shield to attack.
See, the last game, they just let you practice with the guys. You know, and you could sit there and level up. Now it costs you.
Put away that weapon.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day.
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be...
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bohush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
It was good to see you, my friend.
eating.
What is it you need?
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a... Has the water sprite been up this list again?
Go home quick and start training. Already gone.
Without anyone noticing.
God grant you health.
Fucking dirty teeth. Hell,
How are things going here?
the land is good. Apart from those assholes up in the hill, that is.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Tacovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off! You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers. Arrogant wankers. Think they're above everyone else. But mainly, they stole our pasture, which has belonged to Giliov since time immemorial.
How does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us. For grazing, there's an old tree there, and everything between the tree and the woods is ours. I was there when it was decided. I was about your age then, and I got a good beating under that tree, so I remember. And you can bet your ass I remember.
But how did they steal it from you?
Because they don't believe me. The treacherous bastards. They lie about it wherever they can. Saying the deal was different. And it was a different three near the forest.
Can anything be done about it? Can't you make some kind of agreement?
Well, we meet there every year. I tell them how they did, while they just spew their usual lies. So we kick each other's arses, and everything just stays the way it is. A while back, we fought for a right to use at least half of it. But because I grazed my cattle there, I had to pay those bastards for using their half as well. But that's not fair. All of it is supposed to be out by law, for fuck's sake.
Oy, that's a tricky situation.
Tricky my ass. They're greedy liars. Simple as that.
Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord von Berghoff?
Of course we did. To resolve it, and he said we should sort it out amongst ourselves. And that if he heard about it ever again, he'll have both me and Project flogged. So that's that.
They beat you up under the tree? Why would they do that?
You bet they did. And something like this, we take a young lad and give him a good pummeling, so that he'll remember in case the others forget. And we pick a young boy because he has a good memory and, God willing, still has many years in front of him. It makes sense?
Aye, you're right. I remember we used to do the same back where I'm from. Why do they look down on you?
Commoners here have all sorts of obligations to the nobility and have to pay a tax. But Takov has all its obligations in Grossen. They just pay up and that's it. But the nobles won't allow the same for Yayov. Besides Grossen, the others have to give them pigs, chickens, hay and the like, or go and serve. That's why them Takovites look down on us. They think they're better than us.
Don't you pay as well?
Not me, no. I'm a freeholder. My farm is free from all taxes, forever. I also brought the right to freely bequeath my property. So, when God calls me back, my estate won't go to Lord von Berghoff, even though I don't have children anymore. I can leave it to whoever I want in my will.
Right you are. Those Takovites are a bunch of stuck-up idiots.
Exactly. Eh? Even an outsider can tell.
About the Takov maypole.
Ask away.
I reckon they'll be guarding the maypole, eh?
Aye. They're proper careful and keep a good eye on it. You'll have to be subtle and outsmart them somehow. But that shouldn't be too hard. That Takov lot ain't the brightest. Ask around. See what's going on over there. You'll figure something out.
Well, you don't need me for this, do you? Just send one of your farmhands.
It's not that simple. Maypoles are a big deal in these parts. We had one here too, just like in Sckalitz. But those Takovites stole ours. And our fellas didn't manage to steal theirs. They got their arses kicked too. That's how it is every year. They're very proud of the maypole, but they won't be expecting a stranger like you to steal it.
Do you have any idea how I'm actually supposed to steal it?
What we need is a reach. That's the important part. I reckon you'll have to climb up and chop the top off.
All right. Climbing up there should be no problem.
There you go. I like your enthusiasm, but I reckon climbing up there will take a bit of time. So be careful none of those Takov fools spot you.
where it came in.
Whoa!
Greetings!
Same to you.
And maybe you wouldn't lead her on if you got boozed up before bed and then gave your bishop's hat a good polish.
It's a metaphor. Good afternoon.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good, but still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too, at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the rock tower pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition.
Stop by Semin. I hear the saddler's hand Yannick there is looking for a blacksmith.
And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
Full of shit. Come on, old pal, get a grip on yourself.
I've no need to. I have reached enlightenment. My steps are guided by Deliverance.
Coming right up.
I'm dedicating my life to unrequited love.
Oh, Christ.
God bless you.
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Do you accept?
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount. Nearly. All right then, let's get to it. Follow me.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Alright, let's find the miller.
What a cheap old rabbit. Don't you know how to ride a horse?
Where's the miller? Why would they send me to the miller and then not give me an actual marker to go? They told me to go talk to the guy at the mill. And then there's no marker for the mill.
Oh, well, now just this.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even 1 single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture, just throw the carrot and then go and hide. Ignatius will stay there.
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road. But don't worry. If the wolves go after the sheep, they won't notice you. But you'll hear them from far away as they get closer. I don't know anything more horrifying than the sound of their damned howling.
Farewell, my friend.
This sheep's about to die. I can't do it. Where's... Oh, there he goes.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot. There's the sheep. They're not following me. Nope. This game is ridiculous. Where's the sheep? Where is it? Am I supposed to hold the carrot in my hand or what?
Where did the sheep go, bro? The sheep never followed me, so... I'm not a big fan of this game so far. Nothing works the way it's supposed to. This quest seems impossible. He gave me a carrot. Yeah. Sheep's supposed to follow. Sheep didn't follow. So now what am I supposed to do?
Greetings.
Alright, where's the sheep? Alright, there he is. Not sure why he didn't follow me the last time.
Forked birch. I think I found the spot. Well, Ignatius, I'll put your snack right here. Now, come and eat it up. Once you see a wolf, just out loud, and then run away. All right? I'll be hiding in the bushes, and we'll jump out to save you in time.
And that's probably doubtful. More than likely will not save him.
They're coming.
Bro. Can't even kill dogs, dude. 5 swings just to kill one. It's ridiculous. I can't block. I'm holding the block button. I'm holding the shield button, and the shield will not come up. Sorry, bro. There was no way to save your sheep. They one-shot
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond.
I wanted to tell you something about Ignatius.
Did something happen to him?
How should I put this? The wolves were faster.
Poor creature. I thought I'd be glad to get rid of him, but... Actually, I feel sorry for him. Did he suffer much?
It was quick. The wolf jumped, and it was all over.
At least it was fast. I wish you a blessed evening.
quick.
How can it take more than 5 swings to kill a dog? So ridiculous. Where are you, dude?
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond.
Oh, just
He didn't
all
tell me
over the
exactly
place,
where he
just
was going,
anywhere.
but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this.
And I'm just looking
Before
for my
you
dog.
leave, please make sure to talk
I've
to
already
Vitek.
been sent on
Maybe he'd
6
know where his
different
father was headed.
quests. And still no dog.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for a Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Verstatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
See you soon, my friend.
Alright, now we have to find the other guy. Who wasn't here. Nope, not here. I'm stuck. Why do I have to keep equipping the freaking torch? It makes the 5th time that I've had to do that.
Good day to you. What would you like?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Lord von Berghoff found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Guarantee you, I'm on the wrong side of the pond. Yep, on the wrong side. Well, wouldn't it be?
Greetings.
Oh, hello. Who was that?
I'm not food!
Good dog!
There's someone up in that tree there.
Off you go!
What the hell?
Just give me my freaking... Just give it to me.
Why did I?
Where's the other one? Let's see.
Is anyone there?
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra! Ah.
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to take. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear lad. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts! You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
I'll help you then.
Thank you. You can carry me to my camp. That's where... Excuse me. That's where Pepe gets.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some? I still have a swig of schnapps left.
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oh, that's strong.
Pick me up.
How can you drink
what
this
What are you
stuff?
waiting for?
Christ.
The hell with it. Ow! Let's go. Stop.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old stone tree. Yeah! The tree trunk covered in moss. Turn north from here.
North from here.
Ow! Ah, man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Well, how else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your ass. Just stop flailing about something. That's the fallen tree. I can't get upside down. I keep going. Same direction.
Don't you dare puke on me. No! Don't do it!
Bloody bastard! I nearly painted your back! Here's the animal. And look where this fella's going. Yeah, this is making me thirsty. Take me to the alehouse.
What?
I said fuck it. Don't go for the drink. Yeah! Take me to Taco. They've got the best deal.
Are you kidding me? It's a long way to the tavern, isn't it?
Yeah!
The tavern. The hell does he want me to take him to?
God! Henry, wait up! We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea, though. All about property. Sorry, cousin. Take me to the north, along the stream. But, let me see. A really peculiar place. Go north.
Fine. As long as it's not too far.
We've discovered a hollow tree. Hollow trees usually mean there's something in them. You told me to head north, up the stream. And I think that's what I'm doing.
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down. Why don't they just give us a marker, man? If they just follow the stream, should have just been following the stream. Maybe. Alright, dude, did you pass out, man? Because you said it wasn't too far away. Now you're not staying anywhere. Did he say anything?
Alright, bro. Where are we going, man? I'm just gonna throw you on the ground, and then maybe you'll tell me what to do.
Ouch! What are you doing?
Don't get it. Okay, so from here, he said his hideout was somewhere. I don't know. Would it be in this thicket over here? There it is.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Pappy? Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. What about that water, Henry?
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already. But there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik! Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own. Especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord von Burgo himself.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track him down, because I'm useless in this state.
Well, what if you borrowed my horse? He can take you home just as well.
I'd leave mine here? Never!
Did you hear that?
What?
The howling of wolves. And it's getting closer. I mean, I'd be happy to go and find your horse. But you'll have to deal with the wolves on your own.
Trying to scare me, eh? Nice try, lad. I'd rather be eaten by wolves than leave Pepe here alone. I'm not leaving without him.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I'm sure, if I could possibly.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers. And nobody will miss them.
Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks,
4.
maybe 4.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me!
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it, for your trouble.
Just over there, he said. Just over there. Where's over there, bro? And no markers. Still no marker.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. we kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
The last savor snaps. Well, okay, I've got 4.
Back off before I kill you.
Well, that one saw me already, so... Wish I could throw rocks.
I'll show you. Attack! Come and help us!
Oh, he's shooting.
Rip your arse off.
2 of them. With arrows.
I can't shoot through you.
I'm all yours. Bad luck. My God, it's a slaughter. My God, it's a slaughterhouse.
Okay. Is it even possible to kill a single person? I mean...
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Show your stuff. Oh! Mercy! Spare me!
No more healing potions.
away for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! Alert! No, you don't! I'll get you! Alert! To arms!
Now you're gonna die! Alert! To arms!
Oh, God.
Rip your ass open!
I've been waiting for you.
Not a fan. Not a fan. Come on.
What? That weapon won't help you, bastard!
Can't shoot through you.
What?
Ah.
I'm bleeding! Show your stuff!
This, man. Like, I'm not... I don't get it. There's just not... I can't do anything in this game. I can't do a single quest. It doesn't want you to play this game. You walk 5 feet, you die. You get into one fight, you die. You get into a fist fight, I fail. Like it doesn't make me want to play this game at all. I really cannot understand why it has to be so difficult. I mean, it's truly... It's just artificially hard. And I mean, in the first one, it gave you the opportunity to practice fighting with somebody, you know, pretty much endlessly. You could stand there and practice. This one, they're making you pay in order to practice. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I can't understand how I'm supposed to practice without dying. And they're, you know, learning to fight inherently puts you in the position of having to die. Which means that you have to have, you know,
Good day.
an endless stream of potions. And your bed is like nowhere near the apothecary. This is exhausting, man. I've been at this for 4 days and still haven't completed, you know, a side quest.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah, the place by the jet.
a stream. What then? Has the water sprite been up to his...
I wish there was some way to, like, you know, practice fighting without having to pay for it or die.
She's young, gorgeous, has golden hair. We talked for a long while, and I just can't stop thinking about her. Ah, I reckon I've fallen in love. First time at the battle. Well, that no.
Or should you? Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Alright, back to brewing potions, I guess. The only thing that I can do that... find metal.
Greetings. Come on, where are the fishes? There we go. We need nettles. Yeah, I think I might need more morning glory. Let's see, I need to make savior schnapps. Metals. Need more
marigolds. I need nettle and belly. Of course, I'm not going to find that. I need to figure out what Aquavita and let's see. Dandelion and marigold. So I need more marigold still. Poppy. Need to get me some more poppies. There's a few poppies. Alright, now let's go make this silver potion. Ooh. Get more of these on the way. And just like that, huh?
Good to see you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
No, let me see. There's a couple of recipes that I didn't get. Need more belladonna.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
Do you accept?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a good price. Business. Take care.
Hello, dragonfly. Welcome. Good to see you. What? The flip. Where are all of my ingredients? Where are all my ingredients? Where? What happened? I'm so sick of this already. I don't feel like this is fun. This is not fun. Look, now I'm stuck. An hour and a half back in the past. Where did all of my ingredients go? I'm exhausted. I hate these kinds of games, man, that don't allow you to save. And don't auto-save. You just waste your time. Especially if they do stuff like that, where they glitched your shit out and you lost all of your items. Just like that, just gone. Where'd they go? Now I have to walk around here and do all that all over again.
Let's try this again.
Play for 3 hours and achieve nothing. It's beyond frustrating.
Served him right, no?
Copy with you.
These village nobles always think they're better than everyone else. First Kingsburg von Dunpile, eh?
Ah. Alright, we've got comfrey. Where's the boar's tuck? Okay. Anita, Belladonna, and Wormwood. Two turns. Where's the oven? There we go. Now we need water. Charcoal. Chisel and metal. Chisel. One metal. So, boil for 2 turns. Metal, boil for 1 turn. Charcoal. Okay, now we need see the herbs to Perry. Let's see if he has any. Probably can't find this particular thing anywhere, but this
Greetings to you. I'll have a look at the wares.
let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Start with it. We need valerian and herbs to parry. Three turns.
Greetings.
Turn. Next one, we're gonna do some oil. And the boar's tusk. High bright. Poppy and valerian. That's a lot. Okay. Poppy and valerian. And poppy. One each. The eye bright and the mortar. Eye bright. There's the boar stuff. And then we're going to boil 1 turn. Put it in the pot. Alright, I need still selling. I need to buy
Do you know anything about Pavlena from Zheliot? The young girl. She comes here selling ointments, baskets and stuff. She's gone missing, and I'm trying to find her.
Aha. You mean that girl who hangs around with young Roman from the woodcutters? Better to ask him. I don't know her much.
Show me your wares.
We have ginger. We does not. Alright. Can't make that one. It doesn't have ginger or elderberry leaves.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
Satisfied?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, now that was the oil. Now we need nettle. St. John. Belladonna. Charcoal. Okay. That's going to work. Metal. Charcoal. Belladonna. One, two. All right, now we've got that one. Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything. I don't think you did either. Yeah, I got some henbane. All right. Alright, we need spirits. We need belladonna, henbane, wormwood. I'm out of wormwood.
What do you have for sale?
I'm gonna have to go get wormwood, ain't I?
Take care then, and thanks for that.
The wormwood was... Did they have some here? comes the wormwood. Let's try this again. Here. Wormwood. Belladonna. And henbane. Two wormwood. Will be this is for wait a minute. Oh, there's the belladonna. Boil for 3 turns. Henbane. And then distill. Sage and mint. 2 turns. and thistle. See if I know this one yet. Okay, I do. Moonshine, Night Hawk, Painkiller, Quick Finger. I don't know this one because I don't have cobwebs. I'm going to get cobwebs for that. Water. This one is weird. Leech, charcoal, saltpeter, sulfur. Okay. Sulfur. This seems like we're making gunpowder. 3 turns. That's 1 turn. Sweet. Alright. Okay, so we need oil. Charcoal. We need thistle and dandelion. Okay, 2 thistle. Dandelion. Okay. Boil this for 2 turns. Put the dandelion in. Charcoal.
That dandelion should have had more time on the fire.
Alright, now we need to make this savior schnapps. belladonna and nettles. Wine. Two turns. One turn. be the Aqua Regia, Aqua Vitalis. That's dandelion and marigold with water. Dandelion and let's make a few of these. That's 2 dandelion. Marigold. One turn. Two turns. And then just steel. One. Two. Nettles and marigold. Water. So that's marigold, the mortar, 2 marigold. And that's 1 nettle in the pot. One, 2 turns. Make a couple of those. Marigold and nettle. Let's see. Nettles in the pot. 2 marigolds in the mortar. I'm going to boil that one for 2 turns. Okay. Alright, now now we can make some money. Let's use the, I think it's the lion. We need our painkiller brew. Spirits. This one's gonna take Poppy, Comfrey, and Marigold. Poppy, Gold, and Comfrey. Comfrey, Marigold, and Poppy. 3 poppies. Marigold. Well, for one turn using bellows. Comfrey in. For 2 turns. And the steel. Okay, now I need to make the lions. Come on. Poppy, herbs to parry, and thistle. Oil. Okay, one poppy. Okay, let's see. One poppy. And thistle. And one herb to parry. Okay, that's gonna be one turn. Add the thistle. So one turn. Straw, okay. We're getting in, we can make straw it now, huh? Sweet. Alright, I'm going to... Where's that lion's perfume? That's just sage and mint. Two sage, two mint. That was a lot of brewing.
Roasted.
Need to watch.
Friesen sei der Herr.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut. Versuchen wir es.
What would you say to this?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Hey, you convinced me with that price. Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. Now we're good. I think we got... This fast potion dude. Alright. Now I need to... definitely do this. Actually, no, I'm gonna call the stream for now. And I'll catch you guys on the next one. Thank you for tuning in. I'm sorry that most of that was spent at the alchemy bench, but I had to do it. And tomorrow we'll pick back up. Hopefully we'll be able to take on some challenges to like fix my combat skills and get a little bit better at that. All right. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.